Hey, hi 15 TD. What's going on, buddy? And you can't type. That's okay. Not too much. Right on, right on. Just chilling today. Kind of recovering. I don't know, I've had some problems health-wise. Been having a couple of those anxiety attacks. They're not the worst ones ever, but enough to be annoying, and some stomach issues, so trying to take it easy. Forgot to check spam box. Turns out that's where the conditional offer letter was. Oops. It's funny. How does stuff... It's weird, isn't it? Like, how does stuff like that go into the spam boxes? Meanwhile, the things that are probably spam don't go into the spam boxes. You ever notice that? Sent it back signed. Got it on Thursday. Okay. Okay, well, that's not so bad. Yeah. Probably after supposedly not receiving it, you started to dig around and look for it. And, oh, look, it's sitting in spam. I think maybe maybe they should allow us to like rename. Well, I'm sure some of them do, but I don't know if all the functions would work correctly. Rename that spam folder to probably important, but will be deleted anyway. And then the inbox can just say like, you know, your inbox, your main can just be like spam. It's a little more real, a little more honest. Well, let's go ahead and get situated here. Let's play some Warmachine. We're going to fight some undead tonight. That should be very, very interesting. All right. We will load game. So I don't know about... So the last mission we had some really strange like bugs when it came to the mission objectives. And I'm hoping we're not going to have that again. We shall see. Hope Kiba's doing okay. Normally we would have done our co-stream tonight. Kiba is not feeling quite up to par, so... Okay. So, we're a little bit different setup. We just started. We gave one focus each to our jacks. A little bit of a different setup here. We got the jacks on the outside to help protect, because there are mechanothralls present on all sides of us. We are being ambushed, it seems. And I have no idea what else is coming. It says, though, keep Allison Sarge, Rourke, and the Warjacks alive, reach the road, and hold your ground. My guess is we are to run. I don't think we should be hanging out in the darkness with whatever's lurking in it. That is my guess. Mechanothralls, if I remember right, I play Cryx. They can combo strike. Yeah. So, right. Deals 9 damage. That's quite a lot of damage for like a little unit. They're basically steam power zombies. There you go. Mechanothralls. Yeah, steam fists. So, yeah, they're pretty strong for being basic troops. They die relatively quick. I mean, their health is pretty low, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, I think that's the ticket. The ticket is we hightail it out of here. That said, I'm not exactly sure. I think we should, for the most part, we're going to run. I'm really certain that's the ticket. So, I'm going to start moving my guys.
We've got to get through this marsh. They'll drag us all under.
Oh, here comes more. Bile thralls. Oh, no. Yeah. So, bile thralls, they you can see they're big. They're big, they're big dudes. Big heavy dudes. They are basically big sacks of poison. In fact, I don't know if it shows it, but they're giant bags of poison. Wretched Rain, 5x5 effect. Yeah, corrosion damage. And can suffer terror. Yeah. Yeah. They can. They basically spit stuff. And they can actually do a purge. Interesting. Okay. They seem a little bit different from the ones in the tabletop. But we've got 2 on the side over there. That's not cool. They're gonna shoot at us from the thing. So we're gonna want to spread out, is what they're saying. I think that would be our best interest, to spread out a little bit. But we do not want to stick around. Actually, I'm wondering, does this... No. Okay. We might want to take some shots at the bile thralls, though. That said, these guys aren't going to be able to shoot at them. So, I'm going to spread out a little bit. Who else do we got? Do we have another Stormblade? I think it's... No, it's 2 Stormblades and 3... So 2 mages, 3 callers. Rourke, Allison, Trenchers. Okay. Let's go with Rourke. If he only moves 4... It looks like I can shoot at a bile thrall, which might be in my best interest. Instead of going the full 8. Hard to say, but I think we might... Because if we run, I mean, yes. The bile thralls, though, dude, shooting, they're going to spray the road with crap. We don't want that. So I think we are going to have to take some shots at them. Well, he's got a lot of juicy targets. Bile thrall, I'm going to go with... Oh, I can only snipe the bile thrall from here. I'm going to take it. Right, exactly. We're going to keep moving is what we're going to do. Trencher. If he moves, can he get a shot on anybody? I can get a shot on the Mechanothrall. I think we're just... I think the plan is to keep moving. For sure. Will I make it a CRA? I might. Probably in the best interest. Make sure I don't get in the way of my warjack too much, though. How you doing tonight, Kiba?
Blimey.
Oh, blimey. I'll have to move the Storm Mages if I do that before, and Allison before I move the Defender. That's okay. I think I'll be doing that anyway. Get over there, blimey. Okay, there. That's the unit.
Yes, sir.
Fire! 7's pretty good. Okay. How about that Storm Mage? If I put him, say, there, he probably has a shot at the damaged Mechanothrall. That's what I'm going to go for. Hey, Thrasher, what's going on? Yeah, we're going to go for that guy. That should kill him. Okay. Let's go with the gun mages. Oh, he can also get a shot at the Bile Thrall. Need to work on the Bile Thrall. And I assume, yeah, okay. We're going to have to snipe, but that should kill him. Good deal. That's a Bile Thrall down. That's very good. Okay. Allison will have to go before the Warjack, I think. I don't think I can get him out. Oh, yeah, you know what? Maybe I can. He can move. And he could get a shot. I kind of like that. Yeah, I kind of like that. Let me see who we can aim at. Got those guys there. Oh, yeah, and I can shoot the Mechanothrall on the side. Can I hit the Bile Thrall? No. All right, let's go for this Mechanothrall on our left, because I got the Storm Mage there. We'll boost our hit roll. Good deal. All right. Charger. Let's move up like right back here to help protect our gun mages. We only got one focus. I think I take 2 shots at the same one and hope for the best. Nice. That was actually really good. Do I want to take a swippy move, a super speed? No, not really. I think I'm just going to I'm thinking. Do I wanna? Actually, I think I do. Mobility is probably key. All right, because again, we still got the guys from behind us. We gotta keep moving. Let's go with Allison next. I'm gonna go ahead and use my focus, I think, for Energizer. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should cast our wall right now. Wall of Steel. Let's go ahead and get that started now. Defense is always good. And then we'll Energizer for 1. She'll go forward 1 space. And then this guy will go forward 1 space. And this guy will go forward 1 space. There. And now she can still move. And get a shot at that Mechanothrall back there. This side is pretty well clear, except for the Bilethrall. Oh, is there more guys coming? Oh yeah, he's down to 2. Not too worried about that one. I'd really like to get shots at that Bilethrall up there, but I guess he's too far away. So I think the course of action is to move forward and shoot that Mechanothrall. I think I want her closer to the action than the Storm Mages, because the Storm Mages could just die with a combo strike. We'll put her over here. Two shots. Crit. Nicely done. Nicely done. Double crit. That was actually very good. Alright, so now we got Storm Mages left. That Storm Mage probably isn't going to have range. Oh, I don't know. That might do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It might. It might. I think I should try for it. Tell me I got it. Oh! No, not that one. Not that one. But no, I guess I don't have it. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, now we know. Let's go ahead. Yeah. Well, no. Actually, do not deselect that unit. If he cannot use his ability, let's run then. Let's move him back over here so he's out of the way. There we go. Okay. Now we can move onwards. So that Stormcaller's also not going to get a shot. So he's probably best left to run. I'll put him right behind the Jack. That'll be fine. Well, maybe not right behind. There's that Bilethrall still. We don't want to group up too heavy. This side's relatively clear. We can spread out a little from there. Yeah. I guess I can go one more. I'll go one more. Sure. Okay. And then this gun mage.
Don't forget it.
He doesn't have shot either, so let's go ahead and run with him. Wait a minute. Oh. You know what? I like that. Let's go for it. 83%. All he gets is snipe. Take it. Alright, good. That's pretty good. Everybody's done. End turn. Here comes the Bilethrall. Oh, he's going right into the road? Oh, he's ready. Okay. Are there any more that have appeared? Let's take a bit of a peek around the battlefield and make sure. Oh yeah, more are coming. Okay. None up ahead yet. Okay, looks like we're going to have to deal with the Bilethrall on the road. Right, and we got these ones behind, and there's some more coming, so... Alright. We'll keep the Wall of Steel. We will give one to the Defender. Probably so he can boost damage. And the Charger... It probably... I want to take shots with the Charger, and I'm pretty sure the Charger can get up to the Bilethrall to shoot, so I am going to max his focus out. Yep. Commit. And save. All right. Well, I guess I'm going to go ahead and start overwriting some of these. I'll leave that round 3 one up, I suppose. But let's go ahead and get rid of this round 21 one. Sure. Okay. Worried about the Mechanothralls behind us, so we might be able to kind of like move up and shoot behind us. Probably the best strategy. But let's worry about the Bilethrall ahead of us. Let's start with that problem. The Charger's going to probably be the guy to do that. I think that'll work. Uh-oh. More Bilethralls on the other side, of course. Great. I love how they get like little ambush activations. Out of turn kind of stuff. That's weird. So we got these two over here. We got that one over there. He should probably be able to act before the others. Because they literally just activated. He's probably the bigger problem. He's only got 6 health. I'm going to go ahead and boost this. Oh, and I can make another shot. Nice. We'll boost that. It's not as good of a hit, but hold on, actually. Can I target more? No, I cannot. Okay. Boost and go. Excellent. Excellent, Charger. I don't think I want a combat position move right now. In fact, well, you know what? Maybe I will. No. I don't. I just want to change. I'm going to change facing this way, and then I'm going to say done with him. I don't want to move him any farther. Okay. Now. Can the Stormblade? He probably can't get a shot at that. The Gun Mages probably can. I got to worry about these Mechanothralls back here, though. No doubt. But I don't want to spread out too far. So that's the dumb idea. Bilethrall. How do I take care of him? He's a problem. He's got 6, so 2 Stormcallers, maybe a Gun Mage shot. Some combination thereof. Let's start with Rourke. Rourke can get a shot at that guy. Rourke can get a shot at... So Rourke can only shoot the Mechanothrall from where he's at. Yeah, snipe. I can't even get that Bilethrall up there. Okay, so... if I'm going to shoot a Mechanothrall, I might as well be close enough that I can get a special shot. Range is 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if I go roughly here, it says I've got a shot at the guy. Looks like it passes through that. I'm going to go maybe at about there. I want to make sure that I'm getting like a Thunderbolt or a Critical Brutal or something good. Critical Brutal will not kill him, but knockback would be really helpful. Knockdown would be even better. Just to keep him off of our tail. I can do that multiple. So that's a possibility. What about those guys back there too? I think the answer to that is to move at least a couple of the trenchers and fire. Again, I want to keep moving. I can't get a shot from there. That I can get a shot. I'll take that. We'll turn around. And we'll CRA. Okay. Now I'm going to do the same thing with the rest of this unit because I don't want them sticking in. Yes, I could assault, but then they're stuck in. We don't want that. Cannon Thrall's hit way too strong to try to be part of that mess. No, I need to turn around. There we go. Now, join the CRA. Alright, Sarge. Fire! Nice! Very good. Okay. This guy move... Whoop. He can. Okay. He's got enough he can move behind. Whoa, game. Why are you acting like that? Don't do that. I'm going to move the defender up and then turn around. Blizzard is the definition of hot water now. Oh no, what'd they do this time? What'd they do this time? Do I even want to know? Hold on a minute. Can I see they cancel PvE in Overwatch 2? I don't think I can hit... I can't. Okay. I was hoping to see I could hit the Bile Thrall, but no. Up on the hill. We'll just turn back this way and we'll shoot the guys behind us. We got the Mechanothrall at 5, Mechanothrall at 9. Just either of those. I can't see the one back there. Maybe he's too far away. We'll shoot at this one then. We will boost hit, because if we do hit, we should probably kill him. Very nice. Oh yeah, he's just a little ways away. Okay.
Unleash the storm.
I do not believe I want to move that storm caller any closer. I could just stand and shoot with that one. That will not kill him, though. 5 damage. He probably won't die to that. Who else do we have? Stormblades. We have Allison herself, but she's also going to be moving forward as opposed to back. We have another gun mage. I could critical brutal that guy there and probably kill him. I think I should. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They said we can't deliver on the original vision for PvE shown in 2019. Alright, we're going to turn around with the gun mage, which should give him an aiming bonus. And we're going to go critical brutal. Oh, 1 damage. Alright, well, since it's 1 damage, I guess I will use the Stormcaller now. Oh, and the Stormcaller would have killed him. That's funny. Okay. Whatever. That's fine. We got this one back here that I really don't want to stick around for, to be honest. I think we're going to move the other people. Gun Mage is moving... Oh, you know what? I can move back a full move and still get a shot. I like that. Sure. It'll be a snipe, but that's better than nothing. I'll take a snipe shot. 4. That's pretty good. Allison, Stormcaller, we are not sticking around. In fact, if anything, I might want to run him forward. Yeah, honestly, I think I will. This side is semi-clear, but not entirely. Let's go over here. Not far enough away. Worried about that Mechanothrall on that side. I think this is fine. Sure. Stormblade. Stormcaller. Okay. Let's go. Let's also run with him. Yeah, we'll just take him the full distance. Get him up and out of here. Stormblade, Jake's, Stormblades. That's it. Okay. Stormblade. Also not going to get into any kind of position with anyone. Let's go with Allison. Allison's not going to get a shot at anybody. Pretty much they rug pulled the whole community worse than NFTs. NFTs, you know that's going to happen. Right? Funny. Oh, Blizzard. Yeah, we're not moving all the way over there just to... What if she shifts? So if she shifts this way... Well, I can't go that... No, okay. I was going to say, if she shifts this way, she can shoot the Mechanothrall, but then the Charger is outside of focus range, and we can't have that. So, I think the answer is to just move forward. And say done.
For the honor of Signar.
Stormblade. Let me think about that a minute. I might actually want to keep like one if not both Stormblades. I might want to put like one of them or someone over here and another one back behind just a little bit to help just protect the rear. Yeah, I think that's probably the play. Maybe just put him in front of my guys here. And face this way just to protect. Yeah. And then the other Stormblade. There's another Mechanothrall's coming this way. I don't think they're going to make it to us right away. That doesn't mean I shouldn't prepare. I'm going to put him kind of like right here. Say good. And turn. Yeah, Blizzard. Goodness. Yeah, see, they can at least run, and man, they're just gonna... Yep. Just get on in here with us. Okay, Wall of Steel, we will upkeep. Focus to the defender. If I do it right, I might be able to get multiple shots from the Charger. I know I want at least one so I can boost and kill that Bile Thrall. I don't know if I'm going to be able to have range to, like, sit where I can shoot him and shoot that one, for example. I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, I honestly don't think that's going to happen. I'm going to give another focus to the charger, but not all three. And in case I, whiff this first shot for some reason, I can take a second one. Mid. And save. I should be able to go ahead and overwrite some of these old missions now. So I'm going to just overwrite this thing. Okay. I'm going to start with the charger, because I want to be able to see what kind of shots I can take. Ooh. Interesting. I can get a couple of shots. How far can I move? I think I do want to be one away from the wall, so that I can have guys move around. Right there's pretty good. I like it. We'll aim this way, or point this way. We'll take our first shot at the Bile Thrall. I'll boost my hit. It's important that we kill him. The next shot I'll take there. It's no boosty, but, we'll take what we can get. He crits anyway. Nice. Well, we need to keep moving. So I think the answer is to just slide forward. Okay. Let's see. I think we're going to kind of move backwards with those ones. Who else? We need to take care of this guy. So I think the best way to take care of this guy, if possible, is to use our Storm Mages, since they're always going to get a 74% chance to hit. So even in combat, they can still deal 74, but we got to be able to see him. And right now, we can't see him because everyone's kind of in front of him. So right now, our line of sight to that one is blocked because of the melee. Is there an answer to that? Potentially, if we can get up on the hill. I don't know if they're going to allow us to get on the... They will allow us... No, they won't. They won't allow us to get up on the hill. Not without running. And even then, yeah, that's not happening. Okay. So we can't do that. However, I could get into combat with them and use the 74. That defeats the purpose, though. It defeats the purpose. The whole point is to disengage. And what's the point of moving back to fight, right? We're trying to disengage, not re-engage. So I think we're just not going to have much of a choice here other than to use what's at our disposal. So what's at our disposal, though, is a Stormblade. So if we just kind of turn around here and hit with that, we should be good. Yeah. I was just wanting to get a move, but I'm not getting to get the move, so. Now, over here. These two, obviously, again, don't want to engage. Let's go with people that have the shortest ranges, and that would be the Stormcallers. If I move, I'm going to try to move just back enough that I can still hit. So this should be fine. Especially if I point this way. Yep, still get a hit there. Okay. This Stormcaller, kind of the same thing. See if this is far enough. Oh, too far. Okay. Never mind, and I guess we don't get it. Sometimes you just don't get it, and if that's the case, then we'll just run. Okay. I guess we could go with the gun mages, Rourke and whatnot. I think our move there is to like move back and as far as we can and just snipe. Actually, you know what? Let's go with the defender. Yeah, I can move straight forward and still shoot that guy. I'll take that. Turn around this way. We'll boost hit. Well, I couldn't quite tell, but I think we got him. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Is there anybody left at the moment, enemy-wise? We might actually... Oh, some new ones coming along the road. Right. That's going to happen, I suppose. That's how ambushes work, right? Alright, so we can kind of run with the rest of them. Yeah, let's just go. And since I see those guys there, we're going to change our facing to that way.
I'll take the lot of them.
Rourke. We'll run with Rourke. Since I see guys on that side, let's go ahead and run to that side. Prepare. Gun mage all the way in the back. Oh yeah, I run that Stormblade up in front of the mage. That's cool. Yep. Good deal. All right, Sarge. Let's see who else. Allison, Trencher. Okay, so our unit, our Trenchers and Allison is who we got left. Allison has one focus. We might go ahead and energize her. Kind of digging that. Yeah, let's go ahead and energize her. Start with that. For one there. And one here. You one there. Alright, now she can continue her move. Bring her straight up. And probably face this way, since that's where the trouble looks like it's going to be. We're done with her, yes. Now we can run the Trenchers. Do not want to run them in front of the Jacks, so I think we're going to Yeah, just kind of bring them up here. They're a little clustered up, but we've taken care of the bile thralls, so it shouldn't be that bad. Okay, and turn. That's not so bad at all. Charger, we will give 3 focus. Defender, will give 1 focus. We'll probably just be kind of moving and shooting past them. It's kind of like a drive-by, only with steam-powered robots. Commit. And save. Save over this one. Okay. I think I'm going to start with them, since they're our heaviest of hitters. Let's move the charger first. I'll move him just close enough that I can aim at both. Like right there. Oh. I can go right there. Okay, I'll take that move. Turn this way. Can't throw all to the left, one to the right. I will take the one to the right first, since it's farther away, technically, from the rest of my army. And we'll boost and shoot. Excellent. And boost and shoot. That's why I love the charger. And combat position move. Right? That means everybody else can just run. That's so good. Probably make sure we're, I think we're quote-unquote safe. Oh, 2 more coming back this way. Alright. Now that we know that, they're coming through the woods. Gotta watch out for Charlie through the trees. Let's see. I want to run with my charger. Oh, there is just enough space. I was worried that my Stormcaller was, like, blocking his... Oh, that's so good. Alright. Do I want him on this side, though? So I can help with the... You know, I think he's just going to block line of sight for a lot of the other guys. Let's just... He can shoot over their heads, not the other way around, so... Just run. Yeah. And say done with him. Okay. How close are these guys? They're going to be a while. Okay. So... I think we're going to run with our Storm Blades. I'm going to point this way. Other Stormblade also run. I think you're going to just point forward. Charge. Gun mages. We got to make sure that Sarge and Rourke stay alive, so we need to be careful about that.
One rune shot. Repeat.
So I think the gun mages of all might be the ones that we need to kind of like put towards the flanks. Not going to take them all the way into that mess, but we can prepare. Just peeking to see if I can... Yeah, he's not going to get a shot if he... Okay. Like, hey, what if he got, like, all the way here? He's not going to get a snipe, so... Yeah, we'll just run him all the way up here. Yep. And since nobody's this way yet, let's point towards what we do know.
Watch the lightning as it lights up the
Now
sky.
this Stormcaller is already up ahead. I'm not sure if I want to get him too far ahead because he may trigger something else. So I'm going to get to him in a minute. Other gun mage will run. I think I'm going to put him behind this. Nah, maybe to the side of the jack. Yeah, we'll go like right there.
Thunderbolt and lightning.
All right. Move. I don't think I want them too far ahead. He can sit in the middle of all those, though. That'll be fine. Relatively protected. Trenchers. Rourke. The side looks safe for now, but with that ramp there, I got a feeling something's going to happen. Let's bring him up here next to the Stormcaller. Ah, that one still has to move. Trenchers can kind of take the rear up here, I think. We'll aim this way.
Unleash the storm.
Get up there, Blimey. Okay. Allison, no focus. She could run if she wanted to. If she don't, nobody will. No, wait, that's dance. I'm sorry. I think running's probably a good strategy on this one, so get up here where the action is. Yep. Okay. Stormcaller is like lagging behind. We'll move him up here. Wrong way. Turn that way. There we go.
The storm.
And this one is kind of ahead. I don't think I want him to go too far ahead. I think once we get onto the road, that something else might trigger. Got a feeling. I will take him his full regular move, though. Oh, we triggered something. Son of a gun. Uh-oh. What are you? What was that squiddly do? Did you see that thing? Where'd you go? I am not familiar with that model. That's a different looking thing that I know of. I'm not sure what that was. I don't like it, whatever it was. It looked pretty creepy. I think to make sure I got room, I am going to go ahead and technically run this guy like one over. Just so there's room for the warjacks to fit. Okay. That's the turn. End turn. Here come the Mechanothralls. Is that it? We're not going to see Squiddly do? I don't know who that was, man. Alright. Oh, he's sending Mechanothralls at us. That's for sure. 'Cause he ran off that way. Here come Mechanothralls, so... Ooh. 4 of them over there. Okay. Any behind us? I think we've taken care of the ones behind us. Oh, 2 more on this side coming from the back. Never mind. Okay, we're still being surrounded. Got it. All right, upkeep wall of steel. Defender, I'm sure, is getting at least 1 focus. Charger is getting at least 1 focus. Charger does so good at shooting those Mechanothralls. That's probably what I'm gonna deal with. I slide him up and pow these 2. So give him the full focus. And save. I think we can overwrite the beginning of this mission. Okay. And we have reached the road. That is a check mark. Hopefully that's a good thing. Let's start with the Charger. Yeah, I was going to say I should be able to shoot over their heads because I'm taller. Oh, really? Apparently that's not quite the case. So it looks like that little gap is what actually lets me shoot over. I can't shoot over their heads? That's so weird. Huh. If I move here, it doesn't show any lines for shots. What if I just move over this way? Ah, that'll work too. All right, we'll just move forward and shoot from the side. Because I want to keep moving. That's important. Okay. So we'll shoot at the one farthest back first. Boost and blast. And since he is damaged... You know what? I think the other guys will be able to pick him off, so we'll go for this one. Boost and blast. And he's dead. Awesome. Combat position move. I think we will continue our forward advance. Okay. Now these fellas. Well, we've got a lot of options for clearing that guy. These guys we're going to have to watch out for. In fact, depending on my range, my defender might actually be able to hit one. Let me declare. Yes. If I go off to the side, am I willing to do that? Probably. It's called a detour, but I mean, he's the only one that's going to have range on him. I will. Okay. It's just that one. Yeah. And of course, we'll boost the hit. Good. Plucked off. Alright. So got this Mechanothrall on the side. Pretty much anyone should be able to finish him. I think we'll start with the Stormcaller. If I go here and then fire. Very nice. Okay. This guy's going to take a while to get to us, so we can't really reach him. The others are all off a ways, too. The cluster of them back here, and another small group there. And I think that's it for now. That one running this way. Okay. So we can technically, hopefully, run with the rest. Sounds like a plan. Let's start here and move over. Did you activate yet? You have not. Alright, he's the one that was kind of leading the charge, so to speak. How far ahead do I want him, is the question. What other problems will he maybe pop up for us? I don't know. I'll tell you what, though. We will... I'll, like, run over here to this wall. Oh, look at him getting all slick with his wall slide. Did you see that? He's trying to be awesome. You better face that way. That's where the true trouble is. Okay. Gun mage. I'm almost certain you can't even get a snipe off that guy. Yeah, it's not happening. So we will run forward. You know, a little bit of cover never hurt anybody. Well, I guess maybe if the cover, like, got blown off, you know, and the wall collapsed, then it might have hurt somebody, but for the most part, a little bit of cover never hurt anybody. What about you? You already went. Okay. The Stormcaller. Straightforward. Stormblade. I'm gonna just arc a little bit this way. And say good. Gun mage. Gun mage. Lagoon mage. That's what it is. We'll go here. I had somebody tell me once that M-A-G-E is mage, not mage. Because magic. And it's like, well, if it's magic, that wouldn't be a mage instead of a mage. And then, of course, does that mean, you know, despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage? No focus, so we can run with her. Ooh, that's... Oh, I screwed up. I just screwed up. I shouldn't have let... I should have moved her enough that he would have been in focus. Now he can't. He's just going to be able to move. That was a dumb. I just pulled a dumb. Oh well.
They'll never know what hit them. Blimey! We shall honor the king.
There is still one coming from there, so I might... Yeah, put this guy back here in the corner. That's right, Rourke. Sneaky, sneaky. Stealthily in the light of the lamp. Okay. Alright. Made a small mistake there by not being in control area of the defender, but that's fine. It looks like we're going to have to slow down a little bit anyway because of all these guys coming up here. Okay. Upkeep Wall of Steel. Charger should easily have some shots at these guys. Oh ho 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 ho. Who's off to the side? Brute Thrall. I got a couple of these guys in my own army. They're big. They're giant Mechanothralls. Check him out. He also has Combo Strike. Grab and Slam. Yep. Special attack is a melee, deals 6 damage, knocks down small and medium units. Line Breaker. Can move through units. 5 damage on a hit, and units lose shield wall. That's pretty sweet. Soulless Roar. Cause terror. Oh, neat. Interesting. He doesn't have that I know of. But yeah, at least in the tabletop game as I remember it. But yeah, he's pretty interesting. Alright, we're going to have 3 focus to the Charger. Upkeep Wall of Steel, and we'll move the Defender as we can. Fit. And save. Save over this. Alright. And we're going to go ahead and take a bit of a break. I'm going to bring up Pretzel for some music. Enjoy some music. And I shall see you all shortly for some more tactics. Alright, I am back. And we are going to fight a brute thrall soon. Kind of exciting. I remember brute thralls can do some cool stuff in the tabletop. If I remember right, maybe I'm thinking of... I think there might have been a mercenary. Maybe I'm thinking there was like kind of like a troll or a half troll kind of. What did they call those? They had a special name. I might be thinking of them, but I know that. But they're about the same size. Maybe they both can. They're not quite the size of like a small warjack, but they're pretty large. Right? And they're able to, like, slam or something like that. Anyway. We got to deal with a bunch of them up here. So, let's start with this defender, since he can't really do too much being out of the control area. We are going to move him into the control area and get a shot at the one behind us. Seven damage. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I might be able to use this Storm Mage to finish him off. I'm going to try that. I'm looking. Yeah, I don't want the Storm Mage this way with all those guys coming. So, we'll move this Storm Mage and see if we can get a shot. Dang, looks like a no. And we don't have anybody in for triangulation just yet. So, negatory on that one. We might as well go ahead and move a little bit more. We don't want to move towards the Mechanothrall. But we'll move away from the Mechanothrall. Probably right about here. Because I want room for the Jack to get through and this one to get through. So, back here will work. Yep, counts as a run. And I think he can aim this way, so no worries there. Okay. I don't want to necessarily do it. But I'm going to move him here and try to finish off the Mechanothrall. Tie up our loose ends. 62%. Miss. Well, Zam, what's going on? What do you call a buff Jack Sparrow? I don't know. What do you call a buff Jack Sparrow? Jacked Sparrow. Of course. Jacked Sparrow. Awesome. Oh, Brute Thrall. He's gonna be ugly. Brute Thrall's gonna be vicious. I think our trenchers need to try for a CRA. We need to kind of move this away. We got a shot at that one. We move to here. We got multiple shots. There's a lot coming from here, though. The charger needs to get through regardless. I need to leave some room for the charger. What I do hate, though, is where this is at. If they could have moved up to the wall, they'd get cover. Unfortunately, that means the other guys move over the wall. Not pleased. You know what? Let's not go all the way up. We'll go to here. And we'll perform a CRA. Jack Sparrow.
Yes,
Sarge?
sir.
Oh, Sarge can't... Oh, Sarge can make it if he goes right there. Beautiful. Do it, Sarge. You only got one space, but you're going to be able to make it count. Alright, Sarge, you know the drill. 7 damage. Not bad, not bad. I think the Stormsmith can finish him off. Or sorry, yeah. The Stormsmith Stormcaller. We'll just go right where he's at. Yeah. Don't move him. Beautiful. Okay. Got 3 still. We probably can't see the one back there. That guy to worry about. Let's go with the Charger next. He can get some shots at both of those guys. Yeah, let's move the Charger up here. Okay. So we can see the one back there. Interesting. I think I'm going to go for that one since he's a little farther back. It's the same hit ratio. Boost and blast. Nice. Boost and blast. Dang, this Charger. This Charger is so good. You know, I think I'm... I think I actually want to bring him this way. Because he's going to have to start dealing with the Brute Thrall and these guys that are coming up. Okay. Who else? We got this Stormcaller. We still got that Mechanothrall back there at 2. Oh, could I get up on the wall and maybe hit him? Oh, that would be good. That would be good. Tell me I got a shot. Tell me I got a shot. Yeah! Nice. Calling the storms. All right, who's next? Rourke. Ooh, we got a snipe there. Okay. We even got a snipe from that side. How close are these guys over here? Where are they at? Oh, they're right there. I don't want to go on that side of the road. That's the bad side of the road. We don't want to be on that side. I can get a snipe at that guy. I think I'm going to take it. Yeah. Five damage. That's pretty good. Allison, Gun Mage. Got this guy back here. Ooh, very nice. I like it. I like it. Take your snipe. Miss. Okay.
So many targets, so little time.
Another Gun Mage. Yeah, let's go. Snipe! Okay. Allison, Stormblade, that's it. Okay. Stormblade. Not going to be able to get to anyone for a shot, so I should probably run him wherever I think I need defense. You know what? I'm actually going to put him, I think, in front or maybe even on top of that wall. I'm worried about these guys running up to the Stormsmith. And maybe even to the Gun Mage. It might be good if we kind of stand like right there. But I don't want the Mechanothrall to charge me. What's the speed of the Mechanothrall? 6. So he can go 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's probably able to charge me even on standing on the wall. But he probably can't get to the Stormsmith. I think the Stormblade's more valuable, especially since I only have 2 of those and 3 Smiths. So I'm going to put the Stormblade behind the wall. And we're just going to say done. And then Allison needs to keep her control range on the Warjack back here. That is tippy-toe in, and I get a shot at that Mechanothrall. I'm digging that. Yep, I think that's the play. Okay, and then she's got one focus. We could even energize her if we needed to, or I'll probably boost. Maybe I'll boost a shot. Yeah, 62. Let's just... Ooh, we get 2 shots. Let's take the first shot with a boosted hit. Oh, it's a miss. All right. Well, we'll pot shot the second one. That one crits. Actually, that killed him, didn't it? It did. Okay. Fine. That's good. That's acceptable. That's really good. All right. Save. Well, end turn and save. Here he comes, running into the trenchers. Yep. This guy gonna make melee? He did. Ugh. He doesn't get the melee attack, but he got into melee, which I didn't want. Brute Thrall. Now that's a scary one right there. Okay. Wall of Steel. For sure. Alright, nobody else back here to deal with. Defender is going to be moving and probably boosting against the Brute Thrall. Yeah, look, 20 health on that guy. That's about it. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of health. Probably move, shoot, boost damage. Charger. Who do we got over here? This guy's injured. We'll kill him, I think, no problem. This one is at full health, but he's got a Stormblade and a couple other... Even Allison can get him. I think the Charger can still move and probably get at least a couple shots off of these guys, so max the Charger out. Say yay. Okay. Save. Jack Sparrow. Let's go ahead and overwrite this one. I don't think I need it. I hope I don't need it. It's the old mission. We don't need it, right? Yeah. All right. Let's start with the Defender. He's not really going much farther. No, we're not aiming. We're moving. I wanted to see what he had possibility for. Oh, is there somebody back here? Oh, there's like 2 more back here now. Well, I'm not worried about them as much as I am a freaking Brute Thrall. Let's worry about that. Brute Thrall, little more problematic. Okay. Let's move to here. Brute Thrall. 74%. If I boost the hit, it's 90%. If I boost the damage, it's still not enough to kill him. I think we boost the hit, and then if we have to, we use Gun Mages to knock him down. I want to make sure to... Yeah, I think that's the play. Like, maybe I should have went with a Gun Mage first to knock him down, and then... But whatever. Since they are in combat, let's use the Stormsmiths to take out some of the melee targets. So, like, the one that's in combat as he is right now, just blast the guy in front of him. Because triangulation still doesn't get any of our own friends, so... Or our own enemy. It only gets our friends. That's what I mean. We don't want that. Blast this guy. What other storm callers do we have? This one. And that one. Okay. So, yeah, I'm going to use the storm callers to help with melee targets. And then that allow our ranged attackers to do more ranged attacks. I don't think he's going to get into line of sight against the Mechanothrall there. So I guess we go over here. I should have clear line of sight there. At this guy. That looks good to me. Excellent. And then the other one, I don't think is going to be able to position to see that one. He is on top of the wall, but I don't think he's... Well, he doesn't have the range, for sure. Secondly, if I do move him over here, then he's in danger of the Brute Thrall. So if anything, we got to move him back. So I think we just run with him for now. We got to be careful, though. Back here is just death. There's 2 Mechanothralls there. So I think moving forward is the correct play. We will move up, not quite against the wall, but as close as we can. And not in the way of the charger. So, not there, so here. Down you go. That's right. And you better turn... Well, yeah, you should probably turn this way. So you can see the guys that are on your butt. Okay. So the Stormsmiths are done. I got a Storm Blade back here that might be able to get a shot at this Mechanothrall. No, he does not. Alright, well, since that's not the case... then that means they do not have charge to us. Because he moves 6 and he can fire 6. And he's not within. So... well, actually 5 is 10. They still can't get to us. Their speed is... oh, their speed is 6. Ooh. They can go 12. Oh, I see. I see.
Long live the king.
Never mind then. Let's just go ahead and run him up here to help fight the Brute Thrall. Excellent.
Blimey.
Good old Blimey. You might be able to move back and shoot that guy. Hold on a minute. Let's see what we're going to do about this Mechanothrall here. I have a Storm Blade ready to just strike him. Let's go ahead and do that. Miss. Okay. That might be a good spot for Allison to go. Allison could move up there, attack him, and then sprint a different direction. I want to move the charger soon. And I want to move the charger up this way. I think Rourke is in the way of me moving my full distance, which I want. So we need to move Rourke first. Rourke should probably try for a knockdown on the Brute Thrall. Maybe we go back here behind the wall and take a shot. I like that. I kind of like that. Yeah. Oh, Bubba. How about a Thunderbolt? Didn't knock him down, but we did knock him back. That's better than nothing. What is his speed? His speed is also 6. For a guy that big, he moves. He got some moves. Charger. Oh, I can still shoot the Brute Thrall from there, too. Fantastic. Move, charge, or move. All right. Hello, Brute Thrall. Boost hit, which also boosts damage for him. Oh, goody goody gumdrops. I think that's a dead Brute Thrall. Excellent. We don't have to deal with that garbage. The Mechanothrall will probably charge me, though. It's a problem I'm just going to have to live with. 1, 2, 3. I don't want to move the entire distance that way. Let's move this way. Like that. Okay. Next. We got the guys back here to deal with. We got this guy up here to deal with. We got gun mages that can fire. Our Stormsmiths have already activated. What's the range of a gun mage? 10. Range of a trencher is also 10. Okay. Let's assault this Mechanothrall. Does he get a free strike if I go there? I can't tell. Attack! Excellent. Okay. So now nobody is in melee. I can take this trencher and maybe use him to get some shots. Right there. Otherwise, I have to get up on the wall, and I don't really see the point. He's not getting a shot. It's the rock, I think, that's causing the line of sight. We want to stand back. I think I'm going to go here. Then this way. We'll go for a CRA and see if Sarge can get involved.
Yes, ma'am.
Sarge can't make it, apparently. Alright, well. It's not a CRA, it's just an RA. 3 damage. Okay. Sarge. Yeah, oddly enough, he can't stand right there and fire. Not sure why. How does that guy see him? But maybe it's range. It's probably range. Yeah, it's a range problem, not a line of sight problem. Okay. All right. Well, that said, maybe we can move Sarge this way. Oh yeah, behind this wall and get a shot. Yeah, that'll work. Up against the wall, Sarge. Good shot, sir. All right. What else do we got? We got a gun mage towards the back there. Oh, gosh. Another Brute Thrall coming. Yuck. We didn't see that. I'm glad I looked. Oh. Not great. Not good news. Bad news. Very bad news. Gun mage, you have Thunderbolt. We might need that, like, right now. We might need that, like, right now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, gosh. 10. I might be able to move there and... Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's no bueno. We might pull this way. I think that might be the smart move. Who else do we got?
The Arcane Tempest is at your disposal.
Gun mage, Jake's.
So many targets.
That's it.
So little time.
I think Blimey's in trouble. You know what? I think we're going to ignore them for now. Let them come a little closer. And we're going to use the gun mages maybe to take these guys out if possible. So if I'm within range, they're within range to charge me. Range is 10, their speed is 6, plus 3 is 9. Well, we could be 1 away. Like, I could be to there and still shoot him. You know, as much as I don't like a Mechanothrall, I definitely don't like a Brute Thrall. Let me see if I can... Please let me be able to fire on this Brute Thrall and knock him down. Oh, that's not good. So we're not within range for anything but a snipe. However, I could move forward 1 space. If that's not it, though... 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we do not have range. I'm going to back up and shoot for this guy instead so that I'm not within charge distance. To heck with that, dude. We'll go for this one. We can only snipe him, so we'll take it. Crit. Down to 1. Other gun mage. You're not going to probably get a shot at that other guy. No. So I think we slide as far back as we can and still get a shot. Because I don't think that's range of a knockdown. And even if it is, the other 2 Mechanothralls charge me. So, let's just back up as far as we can and still get a shot. So, like, right there. And we'll just snipe the Brute Thrall. Just a little pepper shot. Not much else. Allison. Alright. We cleared these guys over here. There's still these 2 Mechanothralls. She's got no focus this turn. She's got a shot at him, which she'll probably kill. If I can move a little bit better, we can use 2 guns. How come she can't see this one? It's right there. Oh, here we go. Alright, for some reason, does that put... is our control... He's still tippy-toed in if we move to there. Yes. Over the wall. And this way. Shooty, shooty. Go for this one first. Next one. That's alright. That's fine. Alright. And turn. Here they come. That is what I liked about Cryx as a faction. They're like one of the fastest Warmachine factions. They are very quick. They don't have a lot of ranged attackers. They're more about just moving in and just smashing things. Okay. Upkeep Wall of Steel. Well, it looks like we got some melee with our friends. Speaking of that, Brute Thrall, did he make... Oh, he just missed melee. Oh, that Brute Thrall just missed melee. He's like staring us down. Wow, okay. At least 1 focus to each. Defender's probably just going to take his hammer. Or actually, you know what? I'm going to bring the Stormblade maybe and just straight up kill that guy. We're going to have to focus on the Brute Thrall for sure. I'm not too worried about that 1 Mechanothrall back there. We got that guy at 1, 3, 4 Mechanothralls, a Brute Thrall right in one cluster. Oh my gosh, look who's coming. Wait a minute, a Scarlock. So Scarlocks are... They're not quite Arc Nodes, they're a different type of thing. Let me click on them and see if they can... Spell Slave, yeah. This character may use spells available to their Warcaster that cost up to 3 but do not have a range of self or control. They're kind of like an Arc Node, but not. They can't Arc Node the Warcaster spells from the caster's focus pool. They just get to cast a spell on the spellcaster's list. That costs 3 or less, and that is not like a self or a control spell. So they usually used for either buffs or attacks is what they usually do. They're good for like slinking around and chucking spells at people. And they are a pain in the butt. And that's why I like them as a Cryx unit. They are a pain in the butt. Okay. I wonder who his caster is, and I wonder where their caster is. And I wonder what he can cast. I don't know. But my guess would be he can either use probably a spray attack. This is assuming he's allowed to do it at all. I assume they have him on purpose here. So he's probably going to either get a spray attack that Denegra has, a magic spell, or he's going to have an AoE from Gaspy, from Asphyxious. That would be my guess of whatever. That's probably, or a buff spell from one of them. Or a debuff from Denegra. I don't know who his master is, so I'm not exactly sure what he can cast. Either way, not great. Not fun times for us. Right, so... Charger. Charger is not within range, I don't think, to charge the Brute Thrall. But we can... give him a bunch of focus and he can, like, shoot at him. Commit. Save. I think we can save over mission 10 now. You know what? No, I'm going to leave that one. Go ahead and overwrite this. Okay. Let's worry about melee guys first. Storm Mage is currently in melee. Let's go ahead and use him to kill the one with 1 health that's on him. In fact, no, we're too close to have our ability just yet. So, not you. You. Just blast that guy and kill him. Good. Now, this one is also in melee. Again, I'm trying to use the Stormcallers for that since they don't suffer a penalty to hit melee targets. It's just always 74% for them. Alright, he can't see that guy. He can see the guy back there, but I don't want to worry about that right now. I want to worry about this guy. So we'll move slightly. Like, if I just move, like, right here, it's like a straight shot at him. We'll just slide over. I actually don't want to slide over. No, that's fine, because then the charger can move up. He's fine. You look this way. No, I said you look the other way. Hello. Look that way. No, not him. Him. Yes. Him. Only 3 damage. Other Stormcaller. That one we already used. This one. And I get him over to where I can see. Well, I mean, worst comes to worst, I can put him in front of the other one. Let's see if I can... Let's see if I can see him... No, I put him there, then the charger has to move around. Let's just put him in front of this other one. Just stack them up. Okay, and now... That. Yep. Alright, he's still not dead yet. But that's what the Stormblade is for. Stormblade's just gonna move up, mosey over, and attack. Okay. I want these jacks to be free from melee so they can do other cool things. Alright. Now, speaking of melee, we do have a trencher over here who's in melee with a Mechanothrall. Well, we're out of Stormsmiths for that, so let's just go ahead and use the trencher. It's Blimey! Blimey, you need to turn around, Blimey. There's something behind you. Oh, yeah, there's something behind you, Blimey. Okay. I think our next move is to back the gun mages away and take some shots at the brute thrall to knock him down. You are not within melee. I'm sure you're not within melee. Well, it should say take a free strike if I am. So, maybe up on the wall as opposed to behind the wall, because I don't want... I might even want Sarge, like... I don't think he's got it, actually. He might even have a charge like this Mechanothrall, and I might take it if possible. So maybe up on the wall is where I want to be. Like up here. Seems like a good spot for ranged attackers to be. Up. Okay. No. No. Yes. Thunderbolt. Push him back, way back. Alright. Well, that's one pushed a little bit. Where do we want to do what with who? I imagine the Charger is going to pop off the Mechanothralls, since he does so well at it. And then the Defender can either worry about this one little Mechanothrall, or we can move forward and smack that Brute Thrall. These guys shouldn't make it to us right away, so Charger move up. Charger shoot. No. Yes. Boost and blast. Boost and blast. It's so good. It's so good. Now, as great as that is, I'm going to move him back this way so we can start dealing with the guys that are coming. And we can move our infantry this way to pepper that Brute Thrall. We have Rourke, Jakes, the Defender, Sarge, a Stormblade, Trencher, Gun Mage. Okay. Let's start with that. We still got that Mechanothrall over there. There's a Gun Mage right here.
One target, one rune shot. Repeat.
I think the Gun Mage wants to try to take this Brute Thrall out. But I might want to move a little bit. I don't think I want to stand right there if I don't have to. In fact, maybe we move this way. Did this Stormblade go yet? No, he has not. Not in charge, unfortunately. Okay. You know what? Let's move and shoot with him. At the Brute Thrall. We'll move him up to do it. Crit. Nice. Wow. He's at 7. We might actually kill him. That's a good day. That's what that is. That's a good day. Who else do we got then? Jake's. Trencher Sarge. Well, we're not going that way, and we're not going over here. That's other people's problem, not mine. Do you have a charge, Sarge? No. Could probably just aim and fire at the brute thrall. Maybe just some. Where's our other trencher at? I think we got one. Where is he at? We got Blimey. Where's the other guy? Right here. We might be able to get a CRA into the brute thrall. Hold on. What is this trencher doing? Did he attack? No, he has not. What has he got? Alright. Let's turn him around. Now, can we CRA? We can CRA. I think I'm going to do that with an aiming bonus. And then Sarge is going to have to move. That's okay. And we'll move Sarge right here. Do that up. And that's the entirety of the unit that can go. It's down to 1. Okay. So I think we just use a gun mage. Just use a gun mage and get him out of here. Maybe Allison. Allison might be able to pick him off. This gun mage might have to deal with that Mechanothrall. We got the defender still. We still got Rourke. Let's go with Allison. Yeah, let's move Allison to this wall. Wait, make sure everyone's within their focus. Okay. We're good. Check and control. Alright. Miss. Second shot. Nice. Another dead brute thrall. Thank you. Okay. Gun mage. I think he's going to have to fire into that. It's a 74%. We'll take the aiming bonus to get the 74. And then we use just a Phantom Seeker, which allows me to shoot through the unit. The other odd is to like move in and take actual shots in melee. I don't really care for that. It's a better hit bonus, but then the gun mage is in combat, and I don't like that. So, crit for 5. Nice. Okay, who's next? Defender and Rourke. That's it. Oh, okay. And another Mechanothrall up there. Defender. Defender, defender, defender. I can probably just stand and blast that guy. Do I need to stand and blast that guy, though? Maybe I should move and then blast that guy, because we got a big thing coming over here, and I think the defender's going to be required up front. We can still move and blast that guy. I think I like that better. Boost the attack. Good deal. Okay. And then Rourke. And then there's Rourke. I can get a snipe at that Mechanothrall. That doesn't really do much. I can get a rune shot at the one that's at 1 health. I think I'm going to go for that. It's probably... It may not be a very good percentage chance. Oh, 74. That's not bad. Yeah. Good deal. Good deal. All right. End turn, and we'll save after that. Mechanothrall coming in from the woods. Big brute coming up. These brute thralls, man. Dang. Boom, boom. Listen to him. Almost Scarlock. I don't know what that Scarlock is capable of. Wall of Steel. And who's going to be doing what? Well, this side is pretty much clear. We got a couple Mechanothralls here. 1, 2, 3 back here. The Brute Thralls are barreling down the road with the Scarlock. Not fun. At least 1 to each. Scarlock's only got 9 health. I think we're going to probably get the Charger to take care of it, hopefully. I know Allison's got a lightning spell that AoEs, but these guys are spread out just enough, and this guy's kind of a medium-sized base. So it's not going to really hit anyone else. The AoE, I don't think it's going to be all that great. It might be 3x3, but it's not going to, like, knock him down or anything. We want to just do, you know, as much damage as possible. Defender's got a move of 6. Go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He might have charge to the Brute Thrall. I don't know if that's a possibility. And if it is, then maybe we should think about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, but then it depends what his line of sight is. I may not be able to see this one, but I could probably see that one. I can probably charge him. And then we could try to knock that one down. And if I'm going to charge him, then it means I should probably give him more focus so I can bash on him. So I think we go like that this turn. Save. Over right there. Okay, and before we get to that, we take a break. Then we come back and have story time, actually. So, look forward to that. I hope so. I will see you all in a little bit. Hey, before I actually start story time when I get back, like, do you guys remember, anybody who was here last stream, did I mention anything about musicians or anything like that for my personal story? I'm trying to remember what my last story time personal story was about. If you remember, let me know, because I don't want to repeat myself. Because that's what I was going to tell you about, but I don't remember if I talked about that. Anyway, I'll let you know. Or you let me know, and then we'll figure it out. We'll talk about it. All right. I'll see you guys in a bit. All right, I am back. And it's just about that time. I'm looking to see if... No, Hi has not blessed us with Florida Man. We might... I've got some spares, so that's no problem regardless. Anyway, you've been busy. Hey, no problem, buddy. Understandable. It's that time of the night, though. Story time. The music's nice and soft. I didn't want to throw a bang there. Anyway, story time. We'll start with a personal story. I don't think I've told you guys this yet. I don't think I did, but it's hard to remember. I know the last stream was Thursday night, and I'm trying to remember if we talked about it. So, let me know if this sounds familiar. Anyway, kind of made a new friend. Wednesday. One of the bus drivers, actually, for the city busing. And what it was that I don't remember where, I've heard it several times, that particular bus driver plays drums, like rock bands or whatever, you know. And so I was on his route to go to an appointment and stuff, so I was like, figured I'd ask him while I was on the bus. So I just started out with like, hey, yeah, I think I heard you play drums. He goes, yeah, I sure do. I said, well, you might be the right guy to ask about the music scene in this area. So I'm looking, I want to get in with people, and I don't know if I want to be, serious with it, but I'd like to get together with some people, maybe jam or whatever. And he asked me what I play. I told him I play guitar. Got a cousin, plays guitar and keyboard. And he said that, well, yeah, he says, actually there is a scene. It's not quite what it is like if you go a little more north towards Cleveland. That music scene is way better. That's where he usually goes to play. But there's places that have like pretty regular jam sessions in this area. And so I was like, okay. I said, well, who do I talk to? Where do I go? Is there like a music store I can like sign up with people or whatever? He said, your best bet's get on Facebook. There's a area music scene page, and start looking through that and maybe make a post or something there. Like, okay, cool. And so he asked what kind of music I play, and I told him, well, everything from like 60s to just barely dipping into like 2000s. Like mostly rock type of stuff, and probably the most I is probably like more like 80s, and he's like, yeah, he says he's like, yeah, it sounds like what I play, and we were talking, and so he said just hit me up, man, we can hang out and jam too. It sounds cool. So yeah, be jamming with the bus driver one of these days. But he was telling me that the music scene is pretty divided where we're at, because and I was wondering, because he said that it's kind of a shell of what it used to be. It's not as good as it was. Like, okay. And I asked him, I said, is that because like maybe the young guys just aren't getting into the music scene, and so there's no like fresh blood? And he goes, well, no, not exactly. He said it's more of a split. I said, what do you mean? He says, well, the young guys are all doing like the really like hardcore like thrash metal stuff, the high energy stuff, because they're younger, they got the energy to do it, and so they're just speed metal and stuff. And he said, meanwhile, the older guys, they're playing a mix of stuff, usually just stuff that everyone kind of knows and wants to hear. And he said, obviously there's a crowd for the like the speed and the thrash stuff, and they got those. But yeah, he says hardly ever do you have people that are like doing a little bit of both. And so it's almost like a divide of like the young and the old. He said, unfortunately, the old, because they're old, some of them aren't no longer with us. They've passed away, or they've literally physically moved somewhere else, or they just have their life got in the way of their musical pursuits. So he said that unfortunately that has kind of dwindled since there's so few. But he said it's still around enough that there's even jam sessions pretty regular. I said, well, it's got to be better than where we were at. I was like, man, we were living in a tiny little town before, and the music scene is pretty much nothing. We had like 1 or 2 bands, and after that, it's pretty much nothing. So, yeah. Looking forward to that. I think that would be kind of fun. I mean, I did buy it was either late last year? I think it was late last year. I actually picked up another guitar off of a neighbor for like $100. Telecaster. Fender Telecaster. So, I don't, like, 2 electric guitars now, man. I might as well make some use of them. Played for many, many years. A little rusty. As far, I don't pick it up as often as I used to. Wouldn't mind getting an acoustic guitar again, too. But I gotta go through and check some of my other stuff, though. Like amplifiers and stuff, and see what shape they're in. Because I got one that needs, if the electronics even still work, the case needs work because it's like rotted out on the bottom. There was some flood damage, and it did not fare well. It may still run, but yeah. And that was before I moved. Didn't even realize that it had flood damage till I, went to go move it, and it started to kind of come apart at the bottom. I'm like, oh. Great. Hopefully nothing important. I mean, all the wires are up in the top anyway, so hopefully nothing got ruined other than just like the casing. Anyway, there's your personal story for the night. Music related. I go hang out and jam with some people. I know one problem. I even told the guy this. That problem I have right now is where I live. Electric outlets are in short supply where I would normally have any kind of practice space. Basement and garage. About the only places I got the room to practice, and there's very little electrical outlets. And so I'd be afraid of like getting like 3 or 4 guys together, plugging in amplifiers, and then blowing circuits, So, yeah, I don't know how that's going to work. Might have to talk to the landlord and see if they'd be willing to put in an extra outlet or 2. It would be nice, yeah. But that's all of a future thing. Maybe I can hang out with some people and go play at their place. So, anyway, let's move on to our random world facts. I am looking here. I opened up to astronomy. I do not believe we've talked about astronomy as a random world facts, so we'll go with that. Advances in technology, especially electronics, have led to the ability to study radiation from astronomical objects at all wavelengths, from radio waves to X-rays and gamma rays, building up our understanding of the universe. Astronomy is probably the oldest science. There are observational records of the heavens from Babylonia, ancient China, Egypt, and Mexico. By 1609, the laws of planetary motion had been discovered by Johann Kepler, who had used the new invention of the telescope for his work. During the 1960s, quasars, pulsars, and celestial X-ray sources were discovered, making it an exciting decade for astronomers, topped off by the first crewed moon landing, 1969. In 1838, Frederick Bessel made the first reasonably accurate measurement of a star's distance from the Earth. And Neptune was discovered in 1846 by mathematical prediction of its orbit. That's pretty good, if you ask me. First true astronomers were the Greeks, who deduced that the Earth was a sphere and set about trying to measure its size. The introduction of photography meant photographic star charts were produced by 1887, and in 1889, Edward Barnard took the first photographs of the Milky Way. I did not know that. I didn't know the pictures of the Milky Way, some of the first ones were taken before 1900. Wow. Fascinating. There we go. Astronomy. All right. Let's look at some... We got a news article for tonight. Let's see. This is a space-ish story. It's about... Well, it's about growing crops on other planets. Growing rice plants on Mars, Red Planet's first humans could farm gene-edited crops, researchers say, from the Science Times. Andy Weir's book, The Martian, suggested an unconventional recipe involving potatoes and feces. But recent research proposes that genetically altered rice may be the key to feeding the first inhabitants of Mars. Sounds better than whatever was in that guy's recipe. As per NASA, traveling to Mars requires a lengthy 7-month trek across 300 million miles. It can only occur during certain intervals every couple of years. Consequently, the initial Martian settlers will have to cultivate their own food. However, the planet's soil poses a potential threat to plant growth due to the presence of perilous perchlorate salts. The newly conducted research presented at 54th Lunar and Planetary Science Conference proposes that genetically modified rice may have the ability to prosper in Martian regolith. According to Forbes, researchers from the University of Arkansas were able to create a simulation of Martian soil using soil rich in basalt mined from the Mojave Desert by NASA and the Jet Propulsion Laboratory. They grew 3 types of rice in the soil. 1 wild and 2 gene-edited, found the gene-edited strains performed better in drought, lack of sugar, and salt conditions. They also grew the same 3 strains in a mix of Martian and potting soil to compare results. They found genetically modified rice grows well in the simulated Martian soil if a quarter of it is potting soil. Researchers discovered that the limit for growing rice in simulated Martian soil is 3 grams of perchlorate per kilogram of soil. This breakthrough could have broader applications in regions on Earth with soil high in salt content. Research could be relevant in future Mars missions, as it could allow scientists to use Earth as a terrestrial analog to propagate seeds before they are sent to Mars. According to the team, the next step will be to experiment with newly developed Martian soil and other strains of rice before developing a Mars simulation chamber that will replicate temperature and atmosphere conditions on the planet. Going forward, this research could contribute to the development of technology for more sustainable agriculture in harsh climate conditions. It could also help enable humans to sustainably grow crops off-world in the future. The research team's findings present new opportunities to explore the potential for genetic modification to improve crop yields in challenging environments on Earth as well. Excuse me. Astrobotany reports that the surface of Mars is covered in a layer of iron oxide dust, sitting on top of a volcanic basalt crust. This layer lacks any organic properties, making it different from earthly soil. Mars soil contains valuable elements like sodium, potassium, magnesium, and chlorine that are necessary for plant growth. However, extreme temperatures, radiation, and chlorine toxicity make it a difficult environment to grow anything. One positive aspect of the reduced gravity on Mars is that soil can hold more water, which could potentially make the soil more farmable. Regolith simulants, such as the Mojave Mars simulant, help scientists understand what they might encounter when they reach the planet's surface. Although it remains a challenge, scientists have experimented to determine how to grow plants in this inhospitable environment. The future of farming on Mars depends on finding ways to mitigate the toxic levels of chlorine and other factors that make it nearly impossible for plants to grow. So there we go. The story about how we may be able to farm crops on Mars with potential benefits here in, tough climates on Earth. Very neat. Be a space farmer. Imagine that'll be a job sometime in the future. What are you? I'm a space farmer. I grow crops on Mars. Yeah. All right. Well, we're going to move on from the fascinating and interesting idea of such lofty goals as growing crops on Mars to something a lot closer to home and definitely problematic. You think the climates are problematic? What about Florida man? Yeah, what about him? Well, we got some Florida man stories. Florida man, Florida woman, all kinds of stuff. Our first story looks like it's coming from My Sun Coast. ABC 7. Okay, hold on here. Florida man stories. Here we go. Mother arrested. The Florida woman story tonight. Mother arrested for leaving children home alone to go to the gym. They must be really young children for that to be a problem. I don't know. Let's find out. From Laredo, Texas. Now, wait a minute. I thought it said about Florida. I thought this said Florida. This isn't a... Well, it's a... We're going to read it anyway. This was printed in Florida Man News. What am I missing here? Texas woman facing charges for leaving her 2 children unsupervised to go to the gym. Laredo police arrested 25-year-old Anna Angeles Leon and charged her with child endangerment, KGNS reports. Thursday, authorities said, received a call from a concerned neighbor around 9 p.m. where they were hearing cries from an apartment. Officers arrived, located 2 kids, ages 5 and 8, home alone without adult supervision. Police asked where the parents were. One of the children said their father was at work and mother had just gone to the gym. Adults need to remember it's against the law and a crime to leave children unattended even if they think they're asleep. Jose Espinoza with Laredo Police Department said, accidents can happen that possibly lead to injuries of children if they're left alone. Leon was booked into the Webb County Jail. Okay, well, not technically a Florida man story. It was in the Florida Man News though, and that's what I assumed it was Florida. The behavior is that of a Florida man, Florida woman story though. So maybe that's why maybe it was a slow news day for Florida itself, but they're like, that's kind of a Florida woman. Leave your kids home alone at age 5. Go to the gym. I get we have busy lives, okay? But maybe not the best move. Maybe not the best move, okay? All right, this is definitely a Florida man story, our second one. From NBC2 News. Oh, this sounds so Florida man. You're gonna love this headline. Florida man challenges everyone to a fight after the bars close. That's right. Everyone. Cape Coral, Florida, the line between night and morning was blurred Saturday, Cape Coral. Last call had come and gone. The lingering crowd was beginning to disperse. Cape Coral police watched the clock click past 3 in the morning. At the street outside the establishments, still a frenzy of activity. Can you go over and take care of that guy? A random citizen approached the patrol car, concerned about a half-naked man turning the evening celebrations into chaos. He spit in my friend's face, was running around grabbing people. As another man, wiping spit from his face, confirmed the act of aggression, police made their way to the massive alcohol induced to check the situation. Among the individuals sharing goodbyes or waiting for their ride to arrive stood Kyle Schonkwiller. The Auburndale man was serving as the self-imposed mayor of the cluster, throwing his arms around many in more of a brace of support than political endeavor. Officers noted his attire, including pants hanging to expose his boxers, and little else. No shoes, no shirt, there's a clear evidence of overservice. The arrest report noted a strong smell of alcoholic beverage coming from Kyle's person. Officers tried to engage the seemingly intoxicated Schonkwiller, but instead he became enamored with a gaggle of women and stumbled away from the questioning. KPD soon learned that not only was Kyle from Polk County, there was no one close to remove him from the scene. Temporarily at a loss, officers placed Sean Quiller on a bench to gather himself. But unfortunately, Sean Quiller would succumb to the rare instance of falling over from a seated position, and now required medical attention. Officers noted in their report bystanders were beginning to stop and observe, and Sean Quiller soon turned his attention toward the onlookers. "Watch out, don't get beat up," he shouted to the crowd gathering 50 feet away. He incoherently added, "Oh, don't get your male genitalia caught on the pony," before his strange responses turned into physical threats. It began with the responding officers. Sean Quiller clamored for a wrestling match and even asked the police to punch him. When they rebuffed his request, he again turned to the live viewing audience for a challenge. "I'll F your A up," he confidently proclaimed. An EMS came to check on Sean Quiller following the tumble, and threats continued to be levied. Kyle turned his body, puffed out his chest, and let it be known he wanted someone to challenge him. "You ready to go?" he asked the medic. "I'll F your stuff up. Let's go." Wow. Threatening the medic. Officers needed to push Sean Quiller back into a seated position physically. However, his hurling of obscenities and requests for combat failed to cease, which left police with no other alternative. Kyle Sean Quiller was arrested and charged with disorderly conduct. Oh my goodness. Yeah. What a character, huh? What a character. That's what happens when Florida man wants to have a good time. It involves just beating up anybody who happens to be near, spitting on him. He falls down while seated because he's so intoxicated. The medic comes to attend to him, and he threatens the medic as well. Oh, Florida man. You're so amusing sometimes. Goodness sakes. All right. I got one more Florida man story for us. From the Florida Standard. I've been saving this one for a while. This sounds like a Florida man story if we've ever heard. Angry Florida dad pummels disabled umpire at his son's baseball game. Oh dear. The umpire, a disabled veteran, was knocked out cold from a sucker punch. Oh my gosh. It sounds like something out of like a Bad News Bears movie or something. From Kissimmee, Florida, a teed-off father leveled a disabled veteran serving as the umpire for his son's baseball game. Video of the incident showing Jorge Ignacio Aponte Gonzalez delivering a ferocious sucker punch to an unsuspecting sports official made national news. Aponte Gonzalez, 41, was arrested Wednesday, charged with battery due to his violent assault on the unsuspecting umpire April 18th. Osceola County Sheriff Marcos Lopez claims that Aponte Gonzalez's son had verbally abused the umpire during the game. The umpire attempted to maintain control, according to the Osceola News-Gazette. After the game, Aponte Gonzalez walloped the umpire, so it was not during, as he stood by the gate entrance to the field, knocking him unconscious. Oh my gosh, so they jumped him after the game. The Gazette reports the umpire wants to see Aponte Gonzalez prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. This umpire, 63-year-old man, disabled military veteran, who does this because he has a passion for baseball and likes to give back to his community. A man who I'd met playing dominoes, and it's a coincidence he's the victim in this, Lopez said. You can clearly see parents and players who are upset by this. You do not see this very often. Lopez added there have been other reports of Aponte Gonzalez causing disruptions, but not to this level. He said he was defending his kid, Lopez said. That's not the way to defend your kid. There's no reason for him to be acting this way. No parent should act like this in public. Oh, Florida man. Really? Wow. Wow. I don't even know. I don't even know. Well, I do know this. One of my first jobs, in fact, maybe, yeah, first kind of official job was Little League umpire. And let me tell you, for the most part, things are not as crazy as you might think. You might watch a movie or something and see, an outrageous parent. For the most part, that doesn't happen. Especially to the level of what happened here. But yes, there can be angry parents from time to time. I have seen them. I have encountered them myself. At the ripe old age of 14 years old. Having to defend your call against their 9-year-old son. And meanwhile, they're, in their 40s. Arguing with a teenager. In public. Oh yeah. I've seen some angry parents before. They're few and far between, and usually it doesn't go beyond, maybe like a hey, that wasn't a strike, that was a ball, or maybe like a little remark like, oh, get some glasses ump, or something like that, little stuff. It's usually something small. Doesn't really go much farther than that most of the time. But Florida man. Florida man takes it to a whole new level, as you can imagine. And Florida man just goes absolutely, Florida man with it. As you would expect him to do. So yeah. Don't be an umpire in Florida, I guess is don't be an umpire in Florida. That's your moral of the story. Actually, customer service in Florida, just in general, probably just a bad idea. You're going to encounter Florida man. Anytime you're interacting with the public, you're interacting with Florida man. And all bets are off. That's why we can't have nice things, Florida. That's why Florida can't have nice things. Because of Florida man. All right. I think that does it for our story time for the evening. I think it was relatively entertaining. Beating up a disabled veteran who volunteers as an umpire. Wow. Not the worst thing we've ever seen Florida man do, but it's pretty low. It's pretty low. Anyway, that's going to be it for story time for the evening. We are going to take another break. We'll come back and hopefully kill some brute thralls before they smash into us and destroy us all. See ya in a bit. Okay. We're back. Ready to rock. Let's do it. Alright. We gave 3 focus to the defender because we think we're going to be able to charge the brute thrall. Let me see if we got range for that. We do not. I don't believe. Oh, that's unfortunate. We cannot charge. We do not have it. That's unfortunate. What if we trampled though? Just out of curiosity. Trample's not going to get us very far either. It's the same speed as a charge. No, that's not really going to do it. I'm surprised he can't... Well, yeah, he doesn't have line of sight. He was turned forward. He could have probably charged that guy. And she doesn't have any focus. Hold on, let me... back out of here. Allison doesn't have any focus to, Yeah, if we could have... Okay. Alright, well, that's fine. Defender, it's not where we wanted it, but, you know... Okay, it happens. Let's assess our situation. We've got these 2 back here I don't really care about. We've got some more coming. This one here is a problem. He's pretty close. And we've got all this coming up here. Those are also very problematic. Okay, so... I'm just looking to see. I think we still need just to hold our ground, so... We need to get rid of this mess as best we can. We're probably, for the most part, shifting that way. Not worrying about these guys in the back just yet. Maybe this one, since he's as close as he is. The rest is just... Yeah. Okay, so... That said, let's get our shots figured out. Who's shooting at what? I think we should start, if possible, with gun mages. Rourke and the gun mages, so we maybe get some knockdowns on... Knockbacks, knockdowns out of the way. I believe that's where we begin. So let's start with this gun mage up here.
Don't forget it.
So, I don't know if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... He could aim... and get an aiming bonus at that brute thrall. Let's look at our other gun mages, though. Rourke. Rourke's the farthest back, I think. Nope, there's one over here. He's probably the farthest away. Let's start with him and see where he can go first. Before we determine who can make shots at what. Oh, he's got a shot at the brute thrall from there, but it's a snipe. I guarantee you that's just a snipe. It's not a knockback from there. So, let's start with him. And we will shoot with him. Can he get where he's at a shot? Oh, that's it. Or he can go with a Rune Seeker. Or, yeah, Phantom Seeker. Okay, so, no, not what we want. Let's move him. We will move him... probably right about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be about right. Point this way. Let's go with... This guy's close enough. Knocking him back isn't really going to do that much. I think we should go for critical brutal and get more damage. Okay. He did not get critical, but that's fine. Alright. Next, gun mage. This Rourke back here. I want to try to knock down these brute thralls if possible. That's going to be a snipe. That's as close as he can get. I do not know. He might be able to get a knockdown on the Brute Thrall. We'll take that move, and we'll see what we can do with it. He can. He can aim at that one, and that one's farther. I'm going to go with this one. Oh, Thunderbolt. Okay, so he can only snipe the far one. All right, we're going to Thunderbolt the Brute Thrall then. Knocked down. Fantastic. Fantastic. So this gun mage, can we maybe get a knockdown on that Brute Thrall over there? That would also be fantastic. See. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Let's inch him up a little at a time and see if we can. Because I want to keep him as far back as possible. Thunderbolt. He can't aim at those. Okay, so we're gonna scooch him a little at a time. Just them. We might be able to sneak him in. That's what I'm hoping for. Scarlock, Brute Thrall. Brute Thrall. Knock him down. Let's go. Nope. Just back. It's fine. Alright, gun mages are basically done. Defender can't charge, so we might as well move and fire with him. Well, I think we're going to get charged regardless, so I think the right thing to do here is to move forward. And then figure out what we want to fire at. Should be aiming... Well, he's standing that way. I think the facing is just being weird. 74 to hit that guy, 9 damage. The Scarlock might be where we go. It's a 50. We could boost it to a 74. We could boost attack and damage. And that's our 2 shots. Okay. So I think it's the Scarlock. Boost hit and damage. You know what? I think the gun mages, or not the gun mages, but I think the trenchers and the storm mages can probably take the Scarlock. Oh, now it's not showing me anyone else. What? Maybe I need to turn him. What if I turn this way? I think I'm going to go for the Brute Thrall and boost hit and damage. Best use of my focus. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. I think the trenchers need to go for the Scarlock or the Mechanothralls, if possible. So let's go with that next.
Yes, sir.
Sarge. Can you... I don't think he's got... I think he's got to move up just slightly to get that Scarlock in position. Yeah, he does. I want to take that Scarlock out, I think. Scarlock, CRA. I don't think the other trencher is going to make it in for that. Nope. All right, Sarge. Do it to it. Critical 7. Nice. Alright. So if I can get a Stormcaller over there, we might be able to finish him off. What about right there? The Brute might kill us, but the Scarlock would be dead. That might make it. We can hope. No, he doesn't have it on either of them. Garbage. Make sure he's pointing the right direction. Yeah, he doesn't have it. Okay. We'll move him. We'll move him back. We'll move him actually this way. Behind the wall? Yeah, behind this wall. Right on the corner here. Yeah. Okay. And face him that way. Alright. So he's not doing anything for us this turn. The other two definitely can't get to the Scarlock then. I think it's going to be up to the Charger to finish that mess. What about back here? This Trencher doesn't have too many other people to shoot at except that Mechanothrall, as far as I can tell. That's not the one I want to aim at. He is technically as closer, but I think I want to go for this one that's out in the open. Let's change your facing. That's the one I want. It's an aiming bonus, I believe. 3 damage. Dang it. Okay, well, I guess it's up to the Stormcallers to probably finish that off. Stormcaller. Worried about that Mechanothrall. Wondering if I can move back just a little bit. And still have him in. I think we can. Yes. Okay, good. It's gone. Okay, that takes care of that. We've got like 4 more coming back here, but they're not nearly as big of a problem as what we've got ahead of us. That Scarlock is a problem for sure. Who do we got left? We have a Stormblade, another Stormcaller, the Charger, Allison, and this Stormblade. Well, that Stormblade I don't think has anything on anybody at the moment. No. So I'm going to run with this Stormblade. And I'm going to bring him up here to help defend the this. But I don't need to do that just yet. I know that's where I'm going. That doesn't mean I need to go now and block potential line of fire. This Stormblade is not going to have a shot at anybody. I think he, too, will probably run forward to block charge lanes.
Unleash the storm.
So this Stormcaller. I don't think we can kill that Brute Thrall with 8 damage. I don't think we can kill any of them, but we could potentially move behind the wall here or on top of the wall and maybe get a shot at the Mechanothrall or even the Scarlock. The Charger, however, what are we doing with the Charger then if we I need the Charger to get up there. So what if I moved the Charger here? Is he going to be able to get through later. Probably. Yeah, it looks like he could come through here. I'm just trying to make sure that he's not going to be blocked. It looks like he can move. It's Allison that's kind of in the way at the moment. Let me actually go to Allison. Let me go to Allison and get her figured out. Because stuff needs to die. Simple as that. That Scarlock definitely needs to die. Well, the way they're talking, she might have a move like right here. Do I want to be behind or in front of the gun mage? Probably in front because I can parry out of the way. Up on the wall. Okay. Scarlock. 37%. Ugh. It's so important that that thing dies, though. I just don't think she has it. 37 is just not good. I think we go against the Mechanothrall. Really? Okay. I mean, that was even with the backstrike, and it didn't really do much. Stormblade, Stormcaller. I'm going to try the Stormcaller up here. Let's try to put him on the wall, and if that doesn't work, I'll try the next space. What do we got? This guy that's knocked down, and that's it. I'll take it. It's better than nothing. Dang, down to 2. Okay.
Honor and glory.
Stormblade, Charger. Charger's turn. I can see the Scarlock. I'm going to go for that. Move through here. There we go. %. Boost and blast. Dang it. Plot armor. Darn you, plot armor. We'll come forward. And now the Stormblades will run. We need to threaten. What we need to do.
We shall honor the king.
Trying to think where I want who. I think I want him here. You know what? No, I'm going to take him up here so I can maybe flank him. There we go. And I'm going to face this way. And then this one is going to run. Trying to see how close the guys in the back here are. I think we just come like this way to just try to block that Scarlock. We just go straight toward him. We Leroy. Okay. End turn. Scarlock's moving. Oh, you missed your combo strike. That's good. Wow. Getting dicey. Wall of Steel upkeep. Looks like Defender's going to have his hands full. I think Defender's going to need the majority of the focus. Charger could probably stand to have, like, a focus. Yeah. Sorry, I'm wondering if maybe I shouldn't cast... Maybe I shouldn't use... Is it 2 to cast... Positive charge. Target friendly faction and friendly faction within 3 squares. Gain +1 map, +2 damage on normal melee attacks. I'm trying to think. If I cast that... If I was to cast that on... the Defender... That would give a bonus to herself, to the Gun Mage, to the Trenchers... to the Defender himself, probably to the Stormblade. You know, that sounds pretty good. That sounds really good. I think we're going to take 1 away from the Defender so we can cast Positive Charge. Okay, and we're going to save. Alright. First off, is everyone... They're not really all engaged, that's for sure. We got this problem back here. Another problem kind of back here. Can we maneuver the Stormsmiths for some fun stuff? This one's kind of stuck in combat, but what about the other 2? This one could maybe move back. That one could... Well, that one could run. But then we'd have to deal with that thrall. I don't know. That's not bad. If we ran this one back to... Oh, he can run all the way back to there. Interesting. But if we ran him, say, back to here... And then we move the other one over. We could get triangulation on at least 2 Mechanothralls. I'm digging that. Yeah, I'm digging that. Let's go. Face this way. Anybody else coming behind them? I would hope not. Doesn't look like it. Okay. While we're at it, let's go see if there's any other waves. Nobody yet. Okay. What about over here? Nobody yet. Okay. All right. So he's going to stand that way. And then this one needs to move. See where my other... Stormsmith. He needs to move maybe here. Yes. Move there. Okay. Triangulation. I like it. Other Stormsmith. Triangulation. Awesome. Okay. That helps. That helps quite a lot. Now. Looking. Let's go with, we got this trencher here. We'll try for this Mechanothrall. Okay. I don't think I need to worry about knockdown or any of the fun stuff with Rourke and the gun mages, so I think we're going to use them to try to deal with these leftover Mechanothralls. That one's not in combat, so we should probably go for him since he's the easier to shoot target. Where's my... Ah, yes, my gun mages are kind of up there. Okay. You are not in combat with anyone. What if you turned your facing around? You have a shot at anyone from here. Oh, actually, you know what? You are in combat with the Mechanothrall. I didn't even notice that. Yes, you are. We've already activated him, so I got to do something with him. Yeah, I can't shoot while I'm in the melee. Got it. All right, so... Whoops. Didn't see the one Mechanothrall. That's fine. Turn around. All right. No problem. We'll just blast this guy here. In fact, we have to use our melee attack on him. That's unfortunate. Whatever. Hey, we got him. Good enough. Okay. So, the other gun mages... You this guy here 90% with a Thunderbolt or maybe a Critical Brutal. Probably Critical Brutal. 5. And then this gun Rourke, the gun mage. I think he's going to have to move a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to have to bring him down at least one, I think. Because I want Critical Brutal, not Snipe. Turn around. Critical Brutal. There we go. Okay, that saves one of the Stormsmiths. Alright, any other ranged attacks? I got Sarge back here who's not doing anything currently.
On your orders.
Can you charge someone? No. Gonna have to take a ranged attack at someone. It looks like he's actually got a shot at the Brute Thrall, oddly enough. Before we do that, though, I think we got to go with Allison, who needs to cast Positive Charge. And I want to cast it, I think, on the Defender. Because these are the important targets to get rid of. The Brutes. Yeah, so let's go with Allison. We're going to start by casting Positive Charge on the Defender. Yep. Okay. Now she's going to... Now she can move because she has acrobatics, parry. She can move wherever she wants. I think I'm going to make use of that. And I'm going to have her move... I think... to kill the Scarlock, if I move like right here, she can then hit the Scarlock and that guy. Stand on his head. Funny. Okay. Face this way. There. I want to attack the Scarlock. Actually, I think I'm going to attack the Mechanothrall first here because it's more damage. Actually, no, you know what? Let's just use our parry dagger against this Scarlock right here. Do that first. Good. And now, Mechanothrall. Okay, 5. That's pretty good. Now she can sprint if she wants to. If she wants to. She may not need to. Honestly, not a bad idea to kind of just come around this guy. Maybe not right to the brute. Well, he can move over regardless. You know what? I'll make him move if he wants it. Yeah, I'm going to move her back here. Like that. And say good. Okay. Now, that gives bonuses for other people. This guy now has extra strength on other things. So, let's go with the defender next, I believe. Use him to smack this brute thrall over here. I think I'm gonna... just hit. I mean, 10 damage should just kill him. Nice. And then now this guy over here. Let's boost damage. Nice. Down to 1. And I get to sprint if I want. I don't think I need to. Besides, I'd get a free strike, right? If you sprint, it doesn't say you... Yeah, it doesn't say you lose the ability to get free strikes, or get struck upon. I'll use it to change his facing. We'll just do that. That's really about all I want him to do right now. Yep. Okay. That's good. And so now, more bonuses. Let's go with this Stormblade here. I'm going to have him charge the Brute Thrall that's at 1 health. I'll charge him right here like this. Good deal. And then this Stormblade, I'll bring up to attack the Mechanothrall. Can't charge, but he can mosey. We'll make it a back strike. Poke, done. Alright, and now we've got those cleared out. Now all we got to do is deal with that Mechanothrall and these guys in the back. Unless, of course, more are coming, which they probably are. But we can actually maneuver a little bit now. Who else do we have? We have a charger. And we have trenchers. Okay. Charger... Where's those other guys at? Oh yeah, the Stormsmiths took most of them out. Triangulation. Well, I don't see anything back here. That doesn't mean it ain't going to be here next turn. I forgot. Triangulation really did well. I don't have range. I'd have to move so I can shoot at that guy. Let's move. It's only a 50%, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, fine. I don't know what direction they're going to be coming from. I really don't. I will take my move this way since that's where our actual threat is. And then... trenchers. Well, I don't think anyone's close enough. Yeah, no one's close enough to do anything really major. So, I can get up to get a shot at him, though. Looks like we got to get on the wall. Okay. Turn this way. CRA. Cool, and his buddy can also join. Looks good.
Yes, ma'am.
Fire. Crit. 7 damage. Really good. Alright, end turn. Oh, there's a dead Storm Mage. That's how Combo Strike works. Oh well. Now, who else? Are there more reinforcements? I'm not seeing any. That's good. Let's go the other way. Not seeing any. That's good. Not seeing any. Look over here. It might actually be it. We might win it just by taking this guy out. Okay. I think focus will go to the charger for the most part. Give one to the defender in case he needs to run. Give the rest to the charger. He can actually charge in and kill that thing if need be. Commit our focus. Save. Okay. We will start with the people that are in melee with him. How's that? Makes good sense to me. Trencher. Blimey! Blimey, you have the chance. You can do it, Blimey.
You think they're safe?
You realize we haven't seen the last of them.
What makes you so sure?
Call it a feeling.
Blimey's the MVP! Blimey ended the match for us. Good job, Blimey. All right. Oh, new magic? Maybe more focus. Focus increase. Yeah. Increase to her magic focus pool. Awesome. More focus means more fun. Me likey.
The Cryxians weren't supposed to be here, but then technically neither were we. Fear had infected the squad. The encounter in the swamp had left the men nervous and on edge. Every shadow moving in the twilight, every twig snapping in the forest, made us more anxious and provoked frightened reactions. Morale was disintegrating, and we had become as dangerous to ourselves as any enemy. I knew that if Commander Sturgis had been there, he would have told us that the Cryxians are brought down by the same blades and bullets that bring down the Cadorans.
That's right.
He'd say the fear was in our minds, and that we just needed to face it down. So when I saw the opportunity, that's exactly what we did.
Wonder what kind of monsters we're going to have to deal with in this battle. Hopefully the biggest monster isn't the save file. That's the big win if it's not that. Our check marks seemed okay. Of course, we didn't have to reload. Oh, we get to make a new army. I wasn't sure what was going on there. I don't know if you heard that. There's footsteps. Okay, I don't know why it's doing that. Kind of weird. Charger. I want Charger for sure. Defender. I think we're going to go with Defender. I like Defender. Defender, happy day. Okay. 25 points. A couple of trenchers is always good. A couple of storm blades, also fantastic. We always get Rourke and the Sarge. We got 9 points left. Gun Mage. Stormcaller, Trencher. I think there's some kind of combination that we can just take to fill out these 9 points. In fact, I could go like 4, 3, and 2. But I think more than one Stormcaller would be nice, so we can maybe get like a beam action or something. 5 left. We could go for a third Stormblade, or a third Trencher and a third Stormcaller. I think it's third Trencher, third Stormcaller. Stormblades are cool, but more than like a couple, and we're just not going to have room for them all. And if we're playing a defensive position, the Stormcallers and Trenchers are going to be more important. Okay, there it is. That looks fine to me. Deploy.
Rourke was right about the Cryx. We near-tripped headlong into the hornet's nest, ma'am.
They're mining necrotite.
They talked about necrotite at the academy.
Like coal, but extracted from blood-soaked battlefields. It's what powers those Cryxian abominations.
The missing bodies, the necrotite, they're building an army out here.
Out of our dead.
We can go around them, but who knows when these things will be at our backs again.
That's why we're not going around. We're going through them.
Ma'am?
Lieutenant, have you thought this through?
There's only one way to make sure they don't ambush us again. We're going to destroy every last one of those things.
That's a lot of rippers.
Take out those mining rigs and leave no Cryxian standing.
Okay. So, if I am to guess, I'm going to guess that those barrels blow up. Those look like charged barrels. And this is the first time I think I've ever seen a Cryxian mining rig. That's pretty neat. Makes sense. It's got the little spikes and the... Yeah. It looks Cryxian, for sure. Interesting. That's how they harvest necrotite, which is basically blood-soaked coal. Huh. Mining from the battlefields. Talk about harvesting the dead, dude. So what are we looking at for enemies? I see Brute Thrall. Mechanothralls. I saw a Bile Thrall somewhere there. Up on the bridges. More Brutes. I assume we actually have to take out the mining rigs. That's probably what the barrels are for. That's a Bile Thrall, I think, right there. Yep, Bile Thrall. Oh, yeah, so you can tell. You couldn't see him against the wall, but look. Yeah, see, the poison literally comes from his own gut. He is his own poison canister. That's a lot of Bile Thralls, man. Jeez. And there was another thing. Where was it? We saw something else. We saw some kind of... Well, where'd all the Rippers go? We saw a bunch of those, too. Where are they at? Little Warjacks. There they are. This must be the command hill. Are they all Rippers? I think they're all Rippers. Yeah, otherwise they'd have nozzles. Those would be wretches. I think they call them Rippers. I forget what they... I want to say they're called Rippers. Anyway, there's 4 of them. 5 of them. That's a cool picture. I should get a screenshot on that one. What is the print screen on Steam? Forget. It's not just print screen. Is it like one of the Fs? Hold on. I forget. What is the screenshot key? Anybody remember? Look it up. I think you have to set it, but screenshots. Sure, F12. F12, okay. I want to get a screenshot of this picture right here. Thanks, yeah. Let me get it. Right there, looks pretty good. There we go. That's a good picture. And so this guy, whatever he is, I am not familiar with whatever that is. Oh, you know what? I've seen these with the 3 heads. I don't have one. I think they came out for this game. But like they actually made a couple of real models of them. Or are they 4 heads? Whatever. It kind of remind me of the guys from the Transformer movie. The what they call those guys? The judges? The old cartoon Transformer movie. Where the Sharkticons lived. Anyway. Let's deploy, shall we? Alright. What's up close? We got Mechanothralls, a Brute Thrall, a Bile Thrall over there and over there. Mechanothralls here. Alright. So I would imagine we want our heavy Warjack probably along this side. I wonder if he can... I bet the heavy's going to have to go through this bridge. I don't think he's big enough to walk through that. I don't know how that's going to work. We'll have to find out. In which case, we might want the heavy on this side. And then we bring our light this way to fire across the chasm. That makes more sense to me. Okay. Excuse me. Charger, I'm going to put on the end here. Heavy, I want kind of down the middle and across probably that way, but central is where I want him. He should be centrally located, so I'm going to move these guys back for just a minute. There. Alright, we got 3 Stormsmiths. I think it's 3 Trenchers and Sarge, and... yeah, let's just count them up. Hold on. Let's just sit them over here like little chess pieces. See what we got. 3 Stormsmiths. Four Trenchers. Rourke. Did I not take extra gun mage? Maybe not. Two Stormblades. Yeah. Thought I got at least one gun mage. Oh well. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Trenchers. Probably in the middle between those two. Look over here a minute. I'm assuming our mission will be to kind of go around and then to the tower. Because if we have to assault through that first, man, I don't know. Them Death Rippers, that's what they're called. They're a thing. They hit hard, dude. They actually have a lockdown attack. I can't show you until we get the game started, but like anybody that once they already get an attack in, all their other attacks like auto hit, they basically lock their jaws down on you. Okay, trenchers. Let's see. Let's worry about Stormblades. Let's flank them by the big guy. And then Allison probably central in between the two jacks. Trenchers. Up here, I think. So let's see, Stormsmiths. Let's do one over here. Put our trenchers on the side. One Stormsmith here. Probably one kind of centrally located. Maybe back here. And then Rourke. Maybe on this side. Yeah, I guess that'll work. Okay. Sounds good. And that's everyone. End deployment. Okay. Allocating focus. One for the defender. I think I'm only going to go one for the charger. And then she can use some of her focus to cast Wall of Steel. She gets an extra focus. She's up to 6 focus now. Oh. Commit. And save. We can save over mission 10 now, I think. So I'm going to overwrite that one. Okay. Okay. Can I target these barrels? It doesn't seem that I can. What's our mission? Okay. Allison alive. Destroy the first, second, third mining rig and eliminate the Cryx horde. Yes, the mining rigs do need actually destroyed. I'm assuming shooting the barrels will cause damage to the mining rigs. Either that or Sarge has to, like, plant charges or something. Let me check, see if Sarge has got that ability. It's not shown. Okay. So I don't think we're doing that. I think we're probably shooting at the barrels and blowing those up and then blowing up. Because you notice there's barrels next to all of them. Where's the third mining rig? Over here? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I think we need to come in and just go boom, 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 and then head to the bridge. That's my guess. See something? Oh, it goes a ways back here. Okay. Oh, it does go a ways back there. Wow. Interesting. This is just the side of a swamp. Okay. Let's begin with the charger. If I move full distance here, I can shoot that guy. Do I want to do that? I assume I do. We'll boost and blast. And I will take... Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Poop. That's fine. I misclicked a bit. We'll just do that. We'll make up for it. Okay. No big deal. All right. I mean, I could just reset the turn, but it's 1 inch. I'm not going to worry about it. All right. Watch that make all the difference. No. Defender. Fire on that guy over there. I think I'll slide this way and then fire on him. Aha, yes, see, we can target the barrel. I think I'm gonna go ahead and blow up the barrel. I hope that's helpful towards destroying the mining rig. Trencher. What's the closest I can get? Okay, let's start with the farthest back trencher. And move him first. Yeah. We're gonna CRA into that mechanothrall that's left, I think. Yeah, you can shoot... Oh, you can shoot the rig itself. Gotcha. We'll CRA into the mechanothrall.
Blimey!
Good old blimey. Fun.
On your orders.
Let's go with Sarge since he's the farthest back. Okay, I think I'm going to take this shot here. It's enough to kill him. Nice. Then I can use the other trenchers to actually attack the rig. Alright, it's not showing the rig as a target necessarily, but I'm pretty sure if we get up close enough we can. See why we wouldn't be able to. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah. Yeah, you can target the rig itself. We'll CRA into that as well. Actually, would it matter? It should increase the damage. Let's see. +2 to damage for every participant. Yeah, that actually makes sense, I think. It says it should do 5. It says 0 to 2, 5. I'm going to try it and see if it just does 5. Let's just fire. So what's the rig at now? Can I read it? No. Let's move the other trencher. And we'll shoot. At the rig. It's not saying what the damage amount is. Can't quite tell. Yeah, I can't seem to click on it. Okay. Not sure. Who's next? We got Stormcaller. Sure. Range 10 with the Stormcaller. I'm not sure if he can get it or not, but we can try. I guess if he doesn't have a shot at something, we'll just maybe move him a little farther. You can fire at it. Cool. We're doing something to it. I hope.
Watch the lightning as it lights up the sky.
Stormcaller. Well, if I'm pretty sure if I just move, it's not going to be good enough. Hold on though. Stormblade. Rourke, Allison. Yeah, you know what? I want to move Allison next. I want to get another shot at some stuff if possible. Oh, it doesn't look like it. She's only going to be able to shoot the rig. Unless she runs. We're not running. Okay. Oh, you know what we could do? We could, I could probably spend one to energize. We're going to upkeep the wall. Let's cast spells first. Let's do that first. Let's Wall of Steel. Let's energize for 2. There we go. We'll have her move 2 spaces first. Oh, game. Game's not happy. Okay. Charger. There. Now, she can move and still shoot. Yeah, she's not going to get a shot at anybody. Alright, we'll just move her up and You can shoot at the rig. Ah, she can shoot at the barrels. I will take a shot at the barrels. Okay. Now she gets a shot at the rig. Okay, that'll work. Stormcaller, Stormblade, Rourke. Rourke. Smearnifierna, Rourke. No, that's Bork, sorry. Rourke. Let's just move forward, and we'll shoot at the mining rig. Might as well critical brutal it. Oh, it's a 0% chance to crit? Aw. Never mind then. I was hoping we'd get at least a crit. Well, I'll pick that anyway. Okay. Are there any more barrels? No. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Stormblade. Stormcaller. Stormblade.
Oh, the storm.
Stormcaller. Go with the Stormcallers first. The closer they get, the better. So they can use their spells. Okay. And the Stormblades. They're going to run. Go with this one first. Mechanothrall over there. I'm deciding whether I want to... Well, I think he's going to charge regardless if he can make it. So I'm just going to go ahead and bring that Stormblade up here. Okay.
We shall honor the king.
Honor the king. Hail to the king, baby. All right. Straight ahead. That'll work. End turn. Alright, let's see what happens. There's a lot of figures on the table, and I think that's why it's lagging like it is. All the extra Cryx models. Wow, that brute come up a lot faster than I thought he would. Uh-oh. Death Ripper. Death Ripper saw us. He's getting ready to play. Hi, hello, doggy. Hello, doggy. Alright, Wall of Steel upkeep. Brute Thrall, right up front. Well, that said, Charger's probably going to need some focus because he's the one right in the middle of it. Defender is not going to get as much as he'd like. Defender could probably going to take a pot shot at somebody. Or he might charge that mechanothrall, but the soldiers probably have that. Yeah, let's just give 3 to the charger to finish that, help finish the brute. I don't think the brute thrall is in melee. The mechanothrall up here is with Allison, but that's not so big of a deal. Do we want to use positive charge? If we do, we need to hold back a focus. Within 3 squares of the charger, and if the charger moves up to there, Allison, the mechanothrall would both get it. The Stormblade might get it. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, I think we're going to commit. She's going to hold 2 for positive charge. Okay. We're going to save. Overwrite that one. And unfortunately, it's that time of the night. We're going to go back to the main menu. We're going to call it for the evening. Warmachine Tactics. Fighting some Cryx now. Looking pretty cool. Can't wait to see what Warcasters they're going to throw at us. I mean, I know from the roster, at least listed, is Terminus and Denegra and Gaspy. At least variants. I think regular and epic on both of them. And then Terminus, well, he's already crazy, but oh dear, what if it's Terminus? Yuck. Anyway, that's gonna be it for the evening. I think we might see if we find anybody we can raid tonight. We got a couple of people on. We might be able to do a raid. Let me go look. Let me see who's available for the evening. Who is live right now? Let's see. Seeing too much here. Fun. See somebody. I don't recognize who they are. I'm trying to think where I might know them from, you know? You ever do that and be like, wait a minute, who is this? Why am I following them? Retro game. Okay. What are they playing? Lunar? I'm looking. I'm waiting for an ad to get done so I can see what they're up to. We got somebody that's loves playing a lot of retro games. That could be fun. Lunar Silver Story. Huh. Yeah, sure, why not? It's an RPG. It looks like it might be a little bit of tactics. I don't know how Lunar is. Lunar Silver Star Story. Yeah, sure. Alright. We need a raid. What's our raid tag gonna be for the night? Let me think. Brute. How about Brute Thrall raid? How's that sound? Oh, I think everybody just called it for the night. No raid tonight, it looks like. Look, I see a bunch of people left. No? We'll raid? You want to raid? We still got people? Keep us still up for a raid. Brute Thrall. We'll do it. Brute Thrall raid. Yeah, sure. Alright, let me get that raid started up. Alright, raid is started up. Brute Thrall raid is coming into effect. We'll see you guys tomorrow night. Yeah, we'll see y'all tomorrow night with probably some more Warmachine. So, we'll see you guys then. Have a good one. Stay tuned for Danny Prime playing some Lunar Silver Star story.